Allen. Team 3 in the hole will be Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, and Aaron Baker. We are headed your way, folks, here in the Open Handicap. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to our sport and tuning in on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, welcome to West Monroe, Louisiana. Right here in the sport of team pinning, you're about to see 3 top riders in the world enter a herd of 30 head of cattle. They're going to get a specific number, and they're going to have to pick out those 3 cattle that have that number out of the 30 and bring them back to this pen. The fastest time wins. Without question, you're going to see some times in this Open Handicap. They're going to be sub 30 seconds. Gives you an idea just how fast these guys are riding, how fast they're able to sort these cattle out and bring them back into this pen. So here come the cattle, ladies and gentlemen, again brought to you by Wind River Microbes, one of the great partners of the USTPA. Wind River Microbes bringing us our cattle and our cattle crew all year long. Thank you to Wind River for all that they do for the sport of team pinning and ranch sorting. As we get the cattle settled here, folks, we're going to get things ready to roll. Again, starting things off with a bang right here. This is a big-time aggressive team. Heath Hendricks, Cody Lork, Dwayne Hayslip, all 3 of them from top to bottom, outstanding riders, and they are going to bring the heat into this herd. I promise you that. So we're moments away from getting things rolling. With 21 teams, we're going to change cattle on the 7s. Changing cattle on the 7s. Here in the Open Handicap, we've got beautiful gold buckles for our champions in every class. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 2, David Stansberry, Chelsea Mitchell, Mark Allen. In the hole, Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker. We are coming your way. No. All right, look at them. Look at the opportunity right here. You could tell these cattle are ready to move, and these guys came in, slowed things down a little bit. Dwayne Hayslip in the herd, working through her, looking for that 7 head. All right, look at this now. Right here, you've got a tough set of cattle. They got to get things done with inside 60 seconds. They're going to make a business decision right here. Can we get one? We got it. 59.06, 59.06. That decision right there could come to play back in a big way right there. 59.06 on one head for Heath Hendricks, Cody Lork, and Dwayne Hayslip. So after the handicap, brings them down to a 53.06. 53.06 after the handicap as we move down to team number 2 now. David Stansberry, Chelsea Mitchell, Mark Allen. Get ready to go. 53.06 on one head to get things started for us here right off the bat. Flags up. 1-1. Cattle number 1. On deck, team number 3, Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker. In the hole, team number 4, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Amber Hayslip. Or coming your way. Thank you to the Boot Barn. Boot Barn sponsors over 600 different Western sporting events all year long. One of the great partners of all of Western sports, and they're a big one here with the United States Team Pinning Association. For any and all your apparel needs, make sure to get with the Boot Barn. Mark Allen jumps in the herd. Mark Allen, Janice Allen did a fantastic job last weekend, produced a great event, the Natural State Showdown, and now here we are in West Monroe the next weekend later. Competing, looking to win another gold buckle. Mark Allen got him sorted out. They got it. Got to get it inside that 60-second time frame. Unfortunately, going to be a little bit short. Going to come up with a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 2 here in West Monroe as it takes us down now to team number 3. Like for you to welcome Ryan Smith, Chelsea Mitchell, Aaron Baker. This is a big-time team right here and a great opportunity to change things up at the top of the leaderboard without question. Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 4, Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Amber Hayslip in the hole. Team number 5, Ryan Smith, Chelsea Mitchell, and Chris Mitchell. Ryan Smith right here starting things off fast here on this herd. Having a fantastic 2023 season. Aaron Baker, one of the superstars of our sport, gets the next one out. We are looking good right here. West Monroe. Nicely done. Ryan Smith putting on a clinic. Good job. Look at here. This is the run we've been looking for. Turn things around here in the open handicap. We got 3 blackhead. Now we just got to get them pinned. Got him. Just right. Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker. Teamwork at its finest right there all the way around. Going to give him a 35 seconds flat after the handicap. 35 seconds flat after the handicap to go way out into the lead. Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker to go down to team number 4 now. This is Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Amber Hayslip will be next to go. Adjust the air gate just real quick. Get things set and scored away. Again, folks, mark your calendars. July 27th through the 29th. Right here, right back in the Ike Hamilton Expo Center, the biggest team pitting in the world will be going down at the USTPA Elite Finals. $120,000 in cash and prizes added. Over $350,000 estimated payout. It is going to be good, and it's all going to take place right here in this very same building. So July 27th through the 29th, be ready for the Elite Finals here with USTPA. All right, well, it looks like we're set, squared away, got the air gate fixed, and we're back in business. But a 35 seconds flat just went to the top of the leaderboard with Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, and Aaron Baker. Now it is time for team number 4. This is Mark Allen, Janice Allen, Amber Hayslip. 35 seconds is the time to beat. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck will be team number 5, Ryan Smith, Chelsea Mitchell, Chris Mitchell. In the hold, team number 6, Louis Sajoni, David Stansberry, Cody Lorick. We're coming your way. And Amber Hayslip gets things rolling for us right out the gate. A 35 seconds flat is the time we just saw thrown down by Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, and Aaron Baker. We've got a floppy 6 in the herd. Floppy 6 here in the herd. And a no time, going to be a no time. Unfortunately, one of the wrong numbered cows is going to sneak by that foul line. Ladies and gentlemen, again, if you are watching team pinning for your very first time, you will notice that there is an orange line right up there on the side of the wall. If a wrong numbered cow crosses that line, it is a no time. So going to be a no time here for team number 4 as we roll on down to team number 5 now. Here comes Ryan Smith, Chelsea Mitchell, Chris Mitchell. Now Ryan Smith and Chris Mitchell were part of the team that threw down the 35 seconds flat. Now we're going to add Chelsea to the mix, try to do the same thing and improve upon it just a little bit more. Ryan, Chelsea, Chris. We got a rolled 6 in the herd. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck will be team number 6, Louis Sajoni, David Stansbury, Cody Lorick. In the hole, team number 7, Rody Torres, David Rainey, and Mark Allen. Then we'll have a cattle change. Changing cattle on the 7s. Folks, thank you to the Days of 47 Rodeo, one of the fastest growing rodeos in the world, and they are partnered here with the United States Team Pinning Association, and looking forward to adding team pinning to the rodeo. July 19th through the 22nd is when the team pinning will be highly featured right in the middle. So thank you to the Days of 47 Rodeo, not only supporting team pinning in the USTPA, but also 10 different events throughout the year. Thank you to the Days of 47. Working through that herd, using that corner. Unfortunately, going to be a no time as one of them's going to come back with them. Going to give him a no time here in round number 1. Now here we're bringing back our top 11. I'm bringing back our top 11 teams to come back for round number 2 as we go down to team number 6 now. Here comes Louis Sajoni, David Stansberry, Cody Lorick will be our next team to go. So looking to fill out our top 11, then work our way down to a championship round. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 7, Rody, David, and Mark. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out, cattle change, team number 8, Louis, Chris, and David. Well, new Boston, Texas Cowboy Louis Sajoni gets the first head out. Now, folks, you can see right here to start the weekend off, very typical to have some real fresh cattle. And they are definitely fresh here this morning. And nice save on the line. David Stansberry, Cody Lorick keeping the run alive. Going to head to the pin, but not quite fast enough. Going to be a no time. For Louis, David, and Cody. Well, it takes us down to our last team here before the cattle change. This is team number 7 now. Rody Torres, David Rainey, Mark Allen will be our next team to go. So right now we've got 2 qualified runs so far out of our first 6 teams. Been awfully tough here in the open to start things off, but a 35 seconds flat from Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker, way out in the lead at the moment. Rody, David, Mark, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. So after this team is the cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 8, Louis Sajoni, Chris Mitchell, David Stansbury. Second team, team 9, Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, and Dwayne Hayslip. We're coming your way. And look at the Hall of Famer go to work in the corner. Rody Torres working that line. Mark Allen picking him back up. Outstanding job right here. The cattle are making them work. This is big-time team pinning you're watching right here, world. Come on with it, team. Rody and Mark working that line. David working the herd. It doesn't get much better than that. Pick them up and put them down, fellas. And there it is. Just right. An outstanding run. They had to work for that one. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Thank you again, Wind River Microbes, bringing us our cattle crew and our cattle all year long. Wind River Microbes. How about a 38-52? 38-52, a great way to finish off that set of cattle. A 38-52 as we're going to get things ready to go here with team number 8. Brings us down to the next one of Louis Sajoni. Chris Mitchell, David Stansbury will be ready to go after we swap out the cattle. Folks, thank you to Cubit Hay Company. Cubit Hay Company are the great partners of the USTPA. Another fantastic event right around the corner, June 23rd through the 25th, Estes Park, Colorado. The Rumble in the Rockies, brought to you by Cubit Hay Company and partnered with LS Performance Horses, is set up to be one of the big staples of the year and one of the most beautiful cities in the world. So make a vacation out of it, ladies and gentlemen. Get with the mountains and the horses at the Rumble in the Rockies. Well, we got 35 seconds at the top of the leaderboard. A 38.52 in the second spot and a 53.06 on one head. So we look to fill out our top 11. New set of cattle here brought to you by Wind River Microbes is set and ready to go. Team 8, Louis Sajoni, Chris Mitchell, David Stansbury. Changing cattle on the 7s. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck will be team number 9, Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip in the hole. Team number 10, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, and Chelsea Mitchell. And there your world champion, Louis Sajoni, jumps out and gets them rolling right out the gate. Now Chris Mitchell's got a good one started. Louis Sajoni back into the herd. Thank you to Able Suppressors, one of the great new partners here at the United States Team Pinning Association. For all you hunting gun enthusiasts, make sure to check out Able Suppressors. Looky here. There's 1, 2. How about a third? Nice work. Great run from Louis Sajoni, Chris Mitchell, David Stansbury. After the handicap, put them in at a 32-58. 32-58, your new number 1 team. Louis Sajoni, Chris Mitchell, David Stansbury. Outstanding run right there to jump to the top of the leaderboard, and now Chris Mitchell is sitting 1 and 2. A great way to start off the weekend for him. As we go down to team number 9, now takes us to Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. Another big-time team right here in the open handicap's got a big opportunity. Absolutely could go sub 30 seconds on any given run. Let's get it done right here. Change things up at the top one more time. Flags up. 7-7. Cattle number 7. On deck, team number 10, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. In the hole, team number 11, Louis Sajoni, Amber Hayslip, and Rody Torres. Nicely done on the wall right there. You see Patrick Bray picked up the herd. Ryan Smith put the brakes on the bad cow. This is a big-time run. We talked about him coming in. Looking good right now. Come on, folks. Here in West Monroe, we have got a big-time team pinning going on. We're doing it again. Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. How about a new number 1 with a 30-30? Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, and Dwayne Hayslip are now your new number 1 team. Now we're talking. We have got 3 back-to-back outstanding runs, 2 different leader changes, and now we're bringing in team number 10. Takes us down to Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell will be next to go. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 11, Louisa Joni, Amber Hayslip, Brody Torres. In the hole, team number 12, Janice Allen, Patrick Bray, and Mark Allen. Heath Hendricks done an outstanding job right there. One of the up-and-coming superstars here at the USTPA. Without question, showing you why. Mark getting things rolling. Heath Hendricks back into the herd. He's got his eye on that third and final 4, Cal. Got the baldy as Chelsea keeps back to Charlet. Now we're talking. The momentum in the building has shifted in favor of the Riders. Come on with it, team. And we got us another one in West Monroe. Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. Going to put it all together for a 30-83 after the handicap. 30-83 after the handicap. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Team number 11 now takes us to Louisa Joni, Amber Hayslip, Brody Torres. Well, the level of talent doesn't slow down here in the open handicap. Here comes another one to the line. Louie, Amber, and Rody. Another big opportunity. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 12, Janice Allen, Patrick Bray, Mark Allen. In the hole, team number 13, Amber Hayslip, Gary Estes, and Chris Mitchell. And going to be a no time. They were working right there, had it going on, but unfortunately going to come up a little bit short. Going to be a no time as the 5 Cal's going to sneak by. Takes us to team number 12 now. Team 12, Janice Allen, Patrick Bray, Mark Allen. All right, here, all 3 top to bottom past world champions. Janice Allen, Mark Allen, your 2021 High Point world champions. Thank you to K. Walters Insurance for any and all your equine insurance needs. Thank you to K. Make sure to get with K. Walters Equine Insurance. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 13, Amber Hayslip, Gary Estes, Chris Mitchell. In the hole, team number 14, Aaron Baker, Mark Matthews, Louisa Joni. Then we'll have a cattle change. Doing a great job right here. Look at how they slowed that herd down. Patrick Bray went through there awfully quiet. Didn't stir him up at all, and now we're headed to the pin. Look out, leaderboard. We're coming to you. If we can finish things off, got it. Outstanding run, Janice Allen. Mark Allen, Patrick Bray, I told you it was coming. How about it? 27-11. 27-11 in your new number 1 team. Janice Allen, Mark Allen, Patrick Bray putting it all together for a 27-11 as we go down to team number 13 now. Amber Hayslip, Gary Estes, Chris Mitchell will be next to go. Now we're talking. We're looking to fill out our top 11 to come back to round number 2. We've got 7 qualified runs so far with a 27-11 now at the top of the leaderboard. Amber Hayslip, Gary Estes, Chris Mitchell, our next team to go. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 14, Aaron Baker, Mark Matthews, Louisa Joni. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team out cattle change, team number 15, David Stansberry, Ryan Smith, and Janice Allen. Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Month, Performance Horse of the Year. Gonna be a no time. Well, as we're down to our last team here before the cattle change, takes us down to team number 14. Aaron Baker, Mark Matthews, Louis Sajoni. Our next team to go. But again, Texas Haynet, fantastic partner of the USTPA. An outstanding opportunity to highlight some of the fantastic equestrian athletes of our sport. And right here, this gray horse walking to the line, last year's January Horse of the Month, Lexus. A great example of the Texas Haynet Performance Horse. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. After this team is a cattle change. First team out, the cattle change, team 15, David, Ryan, and Janice. Second team out, team 16, Chelsea, Dwayne, and Rhodey. We're coming to you. Oh. Give her a moment. As tough as they come, Aaron Baker right there. The horse came down pretty hard. Unfortunately, going to be a no time for the team. Glad to see look like the horse and rider all doing good. Well, that'll give us a cattle change. Cattle change, please. Thank you again, Wind River Microbes. Wind River Microbes cattle change. Well, after 2 sets of cattle with only 1 to go, here we're bringing back our top 11. But right now we got 7 qualified runs, and at the top of the leaderboard, Janice Allen, Patrick Bray, and Mark Allen sitting number 1 with a 27-11. Visit Cheyenne. Ladies and gentlemen, Visit Cheyenne, a great partner here of the USTPA and also bringing us our world standings. Visit Cheyenne, one of the beautiful cities in the summertime. Great Western heritage. Make sure to get up to Cheyenne and experience the West with Visit Cheyenne. All right, folks, again, if you're just tuning into the Cowboy Channel Plus out, Equus Television, and you're watching Team Penning for your first time, hey, we are in round number 1 of our open handicap. We're bringing back our top 11 teams to come back to round number 2. And right now, this is our last set of cattle for these teams to have a chance to advance into the next round. Starting things off, team number 15, David Stansberry, Brian Smith, Janice Allen. We just watched past 2021 world champion Janice Allen put together a 27-11 with her team, looking to do it again right here with David Stansberry and Ryan Smith. Now Ryan Smith, we just got done talking about Visit Cheyenne and that world standings leaderboard. Ryan Smith having a fantastic 2023 season, got himself right up in that Visit Cheyenne World Championship race as we get ready to roll here with our first head of cattle here in the third set. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 16, Chelsea Mitchell, Dwayne Hayslip, Rhodey Torres, and the whole team number 17, Chris Mitchell, Cody Lorick, and Heath Hendricks. Got it going on right here. We're filling out our top 11. We got 7 qualified right now. So at the moment, a qualified run would get them into the next round. Tough set of cattle right here starting the weekend off. So obviously they're feeling fresh. So looking to play things awfully smart. Going to give it a run. Going to try to get in on one head. Just got to get there. Going to be a no time to start off this third set as we go down to team number 16 now. Team number 16, Chelsea Mitchell, Dwayne Hayslip, Rody Torres will be next to go. Folks, I know that there is a lot of coffee drinkers in the house. If you're going to buy coffee, make sure to support the ones that are supporting us in Wild Calf Coffee. I'm telling you, it might be the best coffee I've ever had without question, and that is not just selling it. That is the truth. Wild Calf Coffee out of Montana and a great new partner, the USTPA. Wildcalf.com. 5 different flavors, an outstanding product to give back to the folks that are supporting us with Wild Calf Coffee. Team 16, Chelsea, Dwayne, Rody. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 17, Chris Mitchell, Cody Lohr, Keith Hendricks. And the whole team number 18, David Rainey, Gary Estes, and Amber Hayslip. Nicely done right there, Rody Torres, getting that first cow out. Made him work for it. Now you could see an outstanding job right there. Slowed the herd down. Now, for those of you watching this sport for your first time, might think the harder you push them, the harder they run, but it's just the opposite. Got to give them enough space to run from you, but push them enough to make them run. Oh, man, awfully close, but unfortunately not quite in time. Going to be a no time. Right there at that 60-second mark. But Chris Mitchell, Cody Lohr, Chelsea, Dwayne, and Rody going to come up a little bit short. Now we're going to move to Team 17. Chris Mitchell, Cody Lohr, Keith Hendricks, our next team to go. So we are at that point in time where we are just about any qualified run will get you into round number 2. Chris, Cody, Heath. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Thank you to Elite Equine. Elite Equine last year at the Elite Finals, also at the World Finals, provided our riders with over 180 tubs of some of the best supplement for your horses in the world. Thank you to Elite Equine, using that rose hip product out of South Africa. Great opportunity to improve your horse's performance with Elite Equine. Going to be a no time. Takes us to Team 18 now. I'd like for y'all to welcome the Hall of Famer David Rainey, Gary Estes, Amber Hayslip to the line. So right now, to get inside the top spot, you got to be better in a 27-11. But here in this sport, anything can happen at any given moment in each round. So to get inside, to give yourself that next chance and opportunity, any qualified run will get you into that next round at the moment. As this is going to get good here in the open handicap. The cattle have been tough. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 19, Mark Allen, Rody Torres, Mark Wallace, and the whole team 20, Chelsea Mitchell, Louisa Joni, and Heath Hendricks. Oh, going to be a no time, and the herd's going to run on them. Well, we've got team number 19 now coming to the line. This is Mark Allen, Rody Torres, Mark Wallace. Been a tough set here so far. Have not quite had a qualified run. Hello? Hey, sorry, I'm announcing right now, so I got to go. But I love you, okay? All right, have a good day. Bye. Team 19, Mark Allen, Rody Torres, Mark Wallace. Jimmy Goyer to the announcer stand, please. Jimmy Goyer to the announcer stand. Flags up. 1. Kettle number 1. On deck, team number 20, Chelsea Mitchell, Louis Sajoni, Heath Hendricks in the hole. Team 21, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. No time. Going to be a no time. All right, going to be a no time, unfortunately, right there. We're down to our last two teams of round number 1. Our last two opportunities to get inside to round number 2, folks. We talked about it earlier. This is going to be an interesting open handicap. As here in round number 2, as of right now, we only have 7 teams coming back. This is going to be a true ride-off, in a sense, all the way down to our number 1 team. Team 20, Chelsea Mitchell, Louis Sajoni, Heath Hendricks. Our next team to go. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 21, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. Big shout out to our fellow Canadians, the USTPA. Look at here, come on with it. Put the brakes on the whole herd, got the right 3 cows, now we got to finish. Look at this now. Big time run right here. That whole herd was wanting to run. Got it going, looking to finish. They still got time. Get themselves into the next round. Got it. There we go. How about it? We're going to have 3 head. That is going to play out right there. That will definitely play a role in the next round as we go to a 52-75, but it is on 3 head. An outstanding job right there to getting that herd pinned. 52-75 as we only got 1 team left in round number 1, and that's Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. Any qualified run will get him into round number 2. We only have 8 teams coming back to round number 2 at the moment. Let's make it 9 right here with Dwayne, Mark, and Ryan. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. So a 27-11 at the number 1 spot from Janice Allen, Patrick Bray, and Mark Allen. Look at the double. Right here, Ryan Smith pulling a double right out the bat. Our last team to go is Dwayne Hayslip hits the herd. He's got his eye on that 3rd and final cow. He's got him picked up. This is how you want to finish off a round. Come on, fellas. We are rolling in West Monroe, and got it. Nice work. Fantastic run to finish off round number 1 in our open handicap. Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. How about a 32.09? 32.09 after the handicap. That's going to put them right there in the number 4 spot. All right, folks, give us a moment. Going to check our times, get everything squared away, and we're going to reverse order and roll right back into round number 2. So, team, don't go far. You're going to be right next. Thank you again, Wind River Microbes. We have got an outstanding cattle crew for you all weekend long here. Rody Torres and the team. Brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Put it right there. Is it up there? There, folks, as we're getting ready to go into round number 2, number 13 rides. Make sure to come on down and get your 13 rides in. And, folks, thank you so much for all your help and support all weekend long. Thank you for helping us working the gate. If we could have somebody maybe relieve Andrew down at the gate. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. He's good. All right, 8 total teams coming back to round 2. The cattle were fresh this morning, no doubt about it. So this is going to get good as we work our way down to our championship round. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you watching us live, we are right here at the Ike Hamilton Expo Center, home for this year's Rayco Builders Elite Finals, July 27th through the 29th. $120,000 in cash and prizes added. Over $350,000 estimated payout. The biggest team pinning in the world will be going down right here in this very building. Mark your calendars, July 27th through the 29th. Also a special feature for the weekend. We are going to have a big-time youth class on that Thursday night. So youth riders, if you are in the building here or watching us live, you are going to want to be there. The best youth riders in the world will be here at the Ike Hamilton, July 27th for the Summertime Showdown. Well, we're set, squared away for round number 2. 8 total teams coming back. We're paying 3 holes here in the open handicap and giving out these beautiful Outlaw Spirit buckles to our number 1 team. So it takes us to Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. They just put together a fantastic run of 32.09 just moments ago. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the math is simple. We've got 8 coming back, so any qualified run will come back to the championship round. Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith, looking to get things started here in round number 2. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 2, Chelsea Mitchell, Louis Sajoni, Heath Hendricks. And now, last round, you watch Ryan Smith jump out. Had a double right here just a moment ago. Does another great job getting the team rolling. Now Dwayne Hayslip's turn. He's got that Brockle face cow set up, pulled apart. Ryan Smith back into the herd. Well, folks, they're coming back to do it again. Look at the work right here. Dwayne Hayslip put on a show right there, working the line, keeps the herd back, got back to the hole. Oh, saved it. Come on, team. Oh, got him. 57.86, but then after the handicap, how about a 53.36? That right there is going to play a huge role. If you remember, that double from round 1, and then right there being able to get 3 head. I promise you this is going to come down to the number of head, and to have 2 complete sets on 3 is going to be a big deal right here. Chelsea Mitchell, Louis Sajoni, Heath Hendricks will be next to go. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck will be team number 3, Janice Allen, Mark Allen, Patrick Bray. There we go, Heath Hendricks. Nicely done. We got 2 of them. Oh, and he's going to slide down the wall. Going to be a no time. Unfortunately here for team number 2. Team number 3 now. Janice Allen, Patrick Bray, Mark Allen. This is your number one team from round number one. So they're coming into round two, the top spot. Can we do it again here in round number two? Janice Allen, Mark Allen, your 2021 world champions in the high point. Patrick Bray, multi-AQHA reserve world champion. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be Team 4, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. We're coming to you. All right, now we're set, squared away, coming back to them. Thank you again to Rayco Builder. No time. Going to be a no time. Awfully tough right there. We talked about it earlier here in team penning ranch sorting world. Things can change on a dime in any given round, but going to be a no time for our number one team coming into the round. Team 4 now, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell will be next to go. Team is coming in on 30-83. So they are the number 3 team coming back into the round. Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell, our next team to go. So far, we've got one team qualified here in round number 2. Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. Looking pretty strong right now with 6 total head. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 5, Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. We're coming your way. Great teamwork right there. Sorting out the wrong numbered cow, pushing him back. Mark Wallace dips in, pulls out the next one. Got to get into that championship round, and we're going to head that direction. If we can finish, come on, team. We got ourselves another good run in motion. Puts the brakes on him in the hole. Finishes things off just like that. Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell going to be part of the action right now as we've got ourselves a 49.08 on 6 with a total of 79.91 on 6 head for your new number 1 team. Your new number 1 team, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell, an outstanding run. 3 head at 49.08. Team number 5 now, Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. This is your number 2 fastest team coming into the round with a 30-30. If they could do that again, they would jump to the top of the leaderboard in a huge way. Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck will be team number 6, Louis Sajoni, Chris Mitchell, David Stansberry. We're coming to you. Thank you to the Boot Barn. Boot Barn, not only a great partner of the USTPA, but also the specific partner of the Buckeye Battle, brought to you by Boot Barn, Columbiana, Ohio, July 21st to the 23rd. Great job right there, team. They came in the number 2 spot. Can they go into the championship round in the number 1? And we got us another one. Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip, an outstanding run of 46-18. Going to give them a total of 76-48. They're going to go to the number 1 spot. Things are heating up here in the round, as we now have another new leader. It's Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip with a 76-48. Any qualified run, these teams are coming back to our championship round. As we move on down now to team number 6, Louis Sajoni, Chris Mitchell, David Stansberry, coming in of a great run of a 32-58. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. That one's on me then. I apologize. Yeah. So, are you sure? I think we just run 5. Yeah. Yep. Give me one quick moment. Got to let the computer catch up. Okay. All right, we're set, squared away. What's that? Herd holders, please. Herd holders, please. I think we need 2 of them. 2 herd holders, please. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck will be team number 7, Rody Torres, David Rainey, Mark Allen in the hole. Team number 8, Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker. Looky here now. Teams coming in on 32-58. Thank you again, folks. The Cowgirl Channel. A couple weekends ago at the Let It Ride in Las Vegas, we were live on TV for 12 hours a day for 4 days in a row. Thank you to the Cowgirl Channel, as we've got more to come in the future. Not just watching our team pinning, but hopefully the opportunity to highlight some of the great female riders of our sport. And going to be a no time. Well, we're 3 teams away from finishing out round number 2. This is team number 7 now. Team number 7 takes us down to Rody Torres, David Rainey, Mark Allen. Teams coming in with a 38-52. So again, the way that this round has played out, it's been just as tough as round number 1. So if they could do a 38-52 again, we'd be looking at another possible new leader. Rody, David, Mark. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck will be team number 8, Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker in the hole. Team number 9, Heath Hendricks, Cody Lorick, Dwayne Hayslip. We're coming your way. Got it going on. Oh, man. High-headed 5 cow's going to want to sneak by him. It was awfully tough right there on the line, but going to be a no time. Unfortunately, going to be a no time. Well, we're down to our 2 final teams. We right now have 3 teams coming back on 6 head. This is going to take us down to team number 8, Ryan Smith, Chris Mitchell, Aaron Baker. Now, they had 35 seconds even in round 1. Another situation. Aaron's hurt, so. David just ride it for. Yeah. Yeah, no. So how do we handle that? How do we handle that? Okay. Okay. And David's a lower rate. Okay. All right. We're looking good. Flags up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. On deck, team number 9, Heath Hendricks, Cody Lorick, Dwayne Hayslip. Again, big shout out. Thank you to the Days of 47 Rodeo. Oh, going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, it's come down to this here in round number 2 of the Open Handicap. Now, right out the gate, the first team to have a qualified run in round number 1 pinned on 1 head of cattle. So here we are. They've got themselves an opportunity now. This is Heath Hendricks, Cody Lorick, Dwayne Hayslip coming in on 1 head at 53.06. If they can have any qualified run, that'll bring them back into the championship round. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're paying 3 holes, and right now we've only got 3 going into the short round, possibly 4 if this team right here can get them to the pin. Heath, Cody, Dwayne. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Again, thank you to the Days of 47 Rodeo, July 19th through the 23rd. Another one of the great stops on the USTPA Tour. We'll be headed to Salt Lake City, but going to be a no time. Here in round number 2. Well, we talked about it earlier. We are set up for a head-to-head matchup. I'm telling you, we've got 3 teams coming back to the championship round. All of them on 6 head. All of them with inside 9 seconds of each other. So this is going to get good here in just a moment with our 3 best teams here in the Open Handicap coming back to the short round. Thank you to our cattle crew, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Swapping the cattle out, bringing us a championship round herd. Well, folks, the random draw came back, and we are set. Our first team out will be the number 1 team coming back, Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. Our second team back will be the number 2 team coming back, and Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. And our third team will be Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, and Ryan Smith. All right, well, it is short round time, our first time to crown a champion here this weekend at the Discover Monroe, West Monroe Pin and Sort. And right now, with the Open Handicap class, it has been awfully tough from word go. And we've got 3 teams coming back to the short round to finish this thing off. Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip jumped out with a great run in round number 2 to put themselves in the number 1 spot with a 76-48 coming into the short round. All right, we'll let the herd get settled. Time to crown us a champion here in West Monroe. Our first of many this weekend with a beautiful Outlaw Spirit buckles on the line. With 3 teams coming back, all 3 of them are guaranteed a paycheck. Now it's time to figure out who's going to get the biggest one. Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip to get us started. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck will be team number 2, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. We're coming your way. Now you see right here, Ryan Smith doing a great job sorting through that herd. Awfully easy. Now it is Patrick's turn. And they got him picked up again. This is your number 1 team coming back to the championship round. They are looking to make things awfully tough on the others. Here they come. Putting together another great run. Got it going on Patrick. Ryan, Dwayne going to get it in there with another run under 40 seconds. How about a 37.74 for a total of 1:14.22? Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip going to stay in that number 1 spot with 2 big-time teams coming up right behind them. And here comes the number 2 team into the championship round. They're coming in with a 79.91. Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. Our next opportunity to jump up into that leaderboard and claim themselves the champion of the Open Handicap. Now with a 79.91, they're going to have to be in that 35-second range or better to give themselves a chance. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 3, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith. Got it going right here. A qualified run would be good, but 35 seconds or better would be the best opportunity for them to go to the top. Every team in the championship round is guaranteed a check. Come on, team. Heath going to pick up the red cow. We're headed to the pen. Looking to get in on 2, which could decide which check they get, either second or third. Well, there's a qualified run on 2 head. Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Chelsea Mitchell. That right there might have just determined whether they take second or third. An outstanding job in making a decision right there in the middle of the run. How about 8 head at 124.07? Now, our third and final team of the championship round, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, Ryan Smith will be next to go. They're coming in with an 85.45. So they're going to need to be 29 seconds or better, right in that range, to be your number 1 team. But if they get a qualified run on 3 head, they will finish in the number 2 spot. So right here, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, and Ryan Smith. Outlaw Spirit buckles. Beautiful buckle on the line right here, about to decide our first champion of the weekend. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Now to go to the top spot, they're going to have to be awfully fast, but they darn sure can get that done. Nice save on the line. Mark Wallace picks up the Brockle face. Ryan Smith's got himself the Charlet. We're looking good if we can get that third one in a quick hurry. Dwayne Hayslip's got it on his mind. Come on, team. We are rolling in West Monroe. Looking to finish off our first championship round in a big way. We got a black cow, a red one. How about the Charlet to finish things off? Well, they're going to get it in on 6 head. An outstanding job, but it's going to be a 38.16 for a total of 123.61. That's going to put them in the number 2 spot. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for our open handicap. In third place with 8 head at 124.07, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, and Chelsea Mitchell. In third place, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Wallace, and Ryan Smith. But your championship team, the first champions of the weekend, is none other than Patrick Bray, Ryan Smith, and Dwayne Hayslip. If you three can meet us on down in front of the Boot Barn Rayco signs here in the arena for a quick picture and buckle ceremony.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success. Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success. Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success. Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success. Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
All right, folks, as we get things set, squared away, our number 13 is about to go down. We're going to have 28 total teams, so we're going to change cattle on the 7s one more time. Changing cattle on the 7s. Starting things off, our first team to go will be Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, and Cody Lorick. Team number 2 will be Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen. Team number 3, Buck Matthews, Clay Earls, and Eric Bromley. Will be teams 1, 2, and 3 to get things started for us here in the number 13. Give us a moment. We'll get our cattle swapped over. And a great opportunity again. We talked about it a little bit ago. The Days of 47 Rodeo, July 19th through the 23rd for the Utah Team Penning Cup. Awfully new format. Going to be extremely exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Going to work with the Days of 47 Rodeo. Have that Olympic-style format. If you have not seen it, there is a large bracket that will determine what spot you go into the Utah Team Penning Cup for that $7,500 bonus. So to understand the weekend a little bit, you're going to start things off on that Wednesday with the number 7. The number 7, the top 8, will then be seeded into that Utah Team Penning Cup for that bonus. So a great opportunity to win 2 separate times. You got the chance to win in the class during the week and then make yourself back to the Utah Team Penning Cup. Each night, the team penning will be featured in the rodeo, which will be live on Cowboy Channel in front of 10,000 plus people every single night. So more eyes will be watching the sport of team penning than maybe ever before. So a great opportunity at the Days of 47 Rodeo, July 19th through the 23rd. All right, I think we're set and ready to go. It is number 13 time as we bring in the Wind River Microbes cattle. This team number 1, Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Cody Lorick will be next to go. All 3 of them had great runs in the open handicap. Heath Hendricks, Mark Wallace, Cody Lorick looking to do it here in the number 13 to start this class off with a bang as we're bringing back our top 14. Our top 14 will come back for round number 2. We got a rolled red 7, a rolled red 7. All right, it's go time. One quick second. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 2, Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen in the hole. Team number 3, Buck Matthews, Clay Earls, and Eric Bromley. Just like that, we're working, and we got them headed to the right direction. Looking to start the 13 off in a big way with a qualified run on 3 head. Bring him to the house. Oh, man. It doesn't get much closer than that, but unfortunately going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes us to team number 2 now. Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen. 13 team right here. Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen be next to go. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck will be team number 3, Buck Matthews, Clay Earls, Eric Bromley, and the whole team number 4, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews. Watch him in that corner right there. Look at there. Pulls out the 2 black 8s and leaves the Charlet in the corner. That's how it's done. Now this is a great run in motion. Looking to make us 2 for 2 in the 13. How about it? 32.61. Excuse me. That's going to be our first and qualified run. Going to go to the top in a big way with a 32.61. Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen. Going to get this party rolling with a 32.61 as we go down now to team number 3. Buck Matthews, Clay Earls, Eric Bromley. Thank you again to Cubit Hay Company. Another fantastic event here in the USTPA. The Rumble in the Rockies, Estes Park, Colorado. Cubit Hay Company bringing us a big one there in Estes Park with the USTPA and LS Performance horses. Estimated $35,000 in cash and prizes. $35,000. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 4, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews. Speaking of the Cubit Hay Company Rumble in the Rockies, in the building is our past cow riding champion. Looking to do the cow riding one more time there in Estes Park. Speaking of the cow riding, Callie Brookshire was also a fantastic cow rider last year. Shout out to Callie watching us down in College Station. Look at this. Come on. Nice work right there on the line. Pulls the black cow out. We're headed to the pen. Come on, team. Buck, Clay, Eric. We're rolling. Gotta go. Oh, tough luck right there. Another close call that's going to finish on the wrong side of it. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 3. Now takes us to Louis Sajoni. Patrick Bray and Mark Matthews will be next to go. Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews, our next team out. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne. Visit Cheyenne. If you have checked out the Visit Cheyenne World Standings, you'll see these guys here in this next team right up there in the mix. Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, our next team to go. But thank you to Visit Cheyenne for all they do for a sport of team penning and ranch sorting here at the USTPA. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck will be team number 5, Chris Sullivan, Cody Earls, Christina Johnson. A 32.61 is what we've got on the board. We're bringing back our top 14 into round number 2. Team right here is looking to be a part of it. Here they come. Got it going on. Put it on them for a 42.23. 42.23. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews. Patrick Bray already been crowned a champion this morning. But we got it going on with a 42.23. Takes us to team number 5 now. Chris Sullivan, Cody Earls, Christina Johnson will be next to go. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be team number 6, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, and Ashton Stanford. And the hold, team number 7, Charlie Richardson, Heath Hendricks, Amber Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to run down the wall on them. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 5. Team number 6 now. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team 6, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, Ashton Stanford, our next team to go. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck will be team number 7, Charlie Richardson, Heath Hendricks, Amber Hayslip. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change, team number 8, Gary Estes, Ryan Smith, and Rody Torres. Here we go. Looking good. It played a factor in the last round. Looking to do it again right here. Got to get him on 2. Got it. 41.83 on 2 head. 41.83 on 2 again. That could play a big role right now, as tough as these cattle have been. A 41.83 for Clay Earls, Lee Earls, and Ashton Stanford. So go down to team number 7 now. Charlie Richardson, Heath Hendricks, Amber Hayslip, our next team to go. Bringing back our top 14. We got 3 qualified runs here so far. 4 sets of cattle of 7. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Thank you to Able Suppressors. Able Suppressors, an outstanding product, great value for any of you gun enthusiasts, hunters, and alike. Great partner here of the USTPA, and another great event right around the corner, the Elite Showdown, Whitesboro, Texas, May 19th to the 21st, is brought to you by Able Suppressors. So thank you to Able Suppressors, being a great partner here at the USTPA, and bringing us the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas, May 19th to the 21st. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. That means it's time for a Wind River Microbes cattle change. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, after one set of 7, we've got a 32.61, a 42.23, and a 41.83 on 2 head. But Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, and Janice Allen sitting in that number 1 spot. Team number 8 now, Gary Estes, Ryan Smith, Rody Torres will be next to go. Again, Ryan Smith jumped out, won the open handicap. A couple of outstanding runs, especially one there in the championship round where it mattered most. Gary Estes, Ryan Smith, Rody Torres getting things started here on this set. Again, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you watching us around the world, tuning in on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, Echoes Television, USTPA live feed, welcome to West Monroe, Louisiana. The Discover Monroe, West Monroe Pin and Sort is underway here in the number 13, round number 1. We already crowned ourselves a champion in the open handicap. Let's do it here in the 13. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck will be team number 9, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Dwayne Hayslip in the hole. Team number 10, Buck Matthews, Louis Sajoni, and Mark Matthews. Going to be a no time. Start off the set. Going to sneak bomb on the line. Going to be a no time. For team number 8, takes us down now to team number 9. Team number 9 and Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Dwayne Hayslip be next to go. The Elite Showdown brought to you by Able Suppressors, May 19th through the 21st in Whitesboro, Texas. Always a good time, always a fantastic show there in Whitesboro, so make sure to get it on your calendar, May 19th through the 21st. The Elite Showdown brought to you by Able Suppressors. Eric, David, Dwayne, flags up. Check that. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 10, Buck Matthews, Louis Sajoni, Mark Matthews in the hole. Team number 11, Heath Hendricks, Patrick Bray, and Ashton Hayslip. Thank you to K. Walters Equine Insurance. Great partner of the USTPA. Thank you to K. Walters. We're rolling. West Monroe Pin and Sort got us another one of 4260. 4260. Going to put them in the number 3 spot right now. But more than likely going to come back to round number 2. We've got 14 teams that we're bringing back. We now have 4 qualified runs as we move on down now to team number 10. Team 10, Buck Matthews, Louis Sajoni, Mark Matthews is our next team to go. Buck, Louis, Mark, flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck will be team number 11, Heath Hendricks, Patrick Bray, Ashton Hayslip in the hole. Team number 12, Mark Wallace, Dwayne Hayslip, and Ryan Smith. Take it to Texas Haynet. If you're looking to save a little bit of money on feed, give yourself an opportunity to have a nice, clean stall. Make sure to get yourself a Texas Haynet. Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Month will be crowned here in just a couple of days for the month of April. So we look forward to highlighting another one of our fantastic equestrian athletes with Texas Haynet. Making them work for it, but we are headed in the right direction. Picks them up. We're rolling. And now we got it at 56:02, and that's going to put them right in the mix in the number 4 spot. We now have 5 total qualified runs. We're bringing back our top 14 as we move on down to team number 11 now. Heath Hendricks, Patrick Bray, Ashton Hayslip will be next to go. Great team right here, set up to do big things. Heath Hendricks, Ashton Hayslip, 2 of the rising stars here in the USTPA. On display here at the Discover Monroe, West Monroe, alongside Patrick Bray, who's already crowned himself a champion this morning. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck will be team number 12, Mark Wallace, Dwayne Hayslip, Brian Smith, and the whole team number 13, Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. And Ashton picks up the Baldy. Got another good run going on. This number 13 has been tough. Come on, team, finish it. Well, unfortunately, not going to finish the way that they were hoping. Going to come down. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 11. That'll move us on down now to team number 12. Team 12 takes us to Mark Wallet, Dwayne Hayslip, and Ryan Smith. Dwayne and Ryan, a part of that Open Handicap Championship team. Absolutely got an opportunity to do it right here again in number 13 with Mark. Thank you to Boss Equine Products, Boss Buckets. Boss Buckets will be a part of the prizes on Sunday in the sorting. Thank you to Boss Bucket Equine Products. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck will be team number 13, Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson. In the hole, team number 14, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, and Patrick Bray. Then we'll have a cattle change. Grabs the horn cow down the wall. Here they come. We talked about how well they did in the Open Handicap a moment ago. Ryan Smith, Dwayne Hayslip. Now how about it? We do it again, a 37-13. 37-13. Mark Wallace, Dwayne Hayslip, Ryan Smith. Going to go into the number 2 spot with a 37-13. Two teams away from a cattle change means that we're on Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 14, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 15, Dwayne Hayslip, Ryan Smith, and Amber Hayslip. Nice pickup right here. Here they come. Christina, Cody, Charlie, putting a great run together. Drop it. 41-91, 41-91. Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson getting it done for a 41-91. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. We are filling things out, and the round number 2 brings back top 14, and right now we've got 7 on the board. As we go down now to our last team before a cattle change, team number 14, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, and Patrick Bray. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. After this team is the cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 15, Dwayne, Ryan, and Amber. Second team out be team 16, Charlie, Chris, and Christina. We're coming your way. Great job right there. Slowed up right before the line. Patrick Bray working him in the corner. Now we're talking. We are rolling in West Monroe now. Come on, team. And we got us another 34-92, 34-92. Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray going to go to the number 2 spot. Wind River Microbes, cattle change. Cattle change, please. Discover Monroe, West Monroe, Pin and Sort. Over $12,000 in cash and prizes added throughout the weekend. We've already crowned one champion, looking to do it again here in the 13. Dwayne Hayslip, Ryan Smith, Amber Hayslip, our next opportunity to get into round number 2. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. And a no time, going to be a no time. Takes us to team number 16. Now I'd like for y'all to welcome Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson to the line. Charlie Richardson, Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson. This is a tough 13 team up and down. Looking to challenge a 32-61. Flags up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 17, Cody Lorick, Eric Bromley, Mark Allen in the hole. Team number 18, Rody Torres, Mark Matthews, and Heath Hendricks. Nice job on the line right there. Had a couple of close calls, pushed them back, and picked up the right cow. Oh, unfortunately, the herd's going to run on him. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes us to team number 17 now. Cody Lorick, Eric Bromley, Mark Allen will be next to go. Thank you again, Rayco Builders. Rayco Builders, a big-time partner here at the USTPA, bringing us the Elite Finals July 27th through the 29th. The Rayco Builders Elite Finals, July 27th through the 29th, right here in West Monroe. Again, estimated $350,000 in payout. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be team number 18, Rody Torres, Mark Matthews, Heath Hendricks in the hole. Team number 19, Charlie Richardson, Cody Earls, and Chris Sullivan. And a no time, going to be a no time. We are looking for big things, though, right here in the Ike Hamilton. July 27th will be round number 1 of the Elite Finals. We're going to get through the first 600 teams of round number 1 on day 1. Then that evening, we are going to highlight the youth of our sport with the Summertime Showdown. The biggest youth class in the year will be going down July 27th. So you youth riders, be ready to go. That first Thursday night, a great opportunity for us to feature the USYTPA. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 19, Charlie Richardson, Cody Earls, Chris Sullivan. And a no time, going to be a no time. This has been a tough set of cattle right here. 4 teams out, 4 no times. We look to change that right here as we move on down now to team number 19. Charlie Richardson, Cody Earls, and Chris Sullivan, our next team to go. Team 19. Charlie, Cody, Chris. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck will be team number 20, Heath Hendricks, Lee Earls, Dwayne Hayslip in the hole. Team 21, Amber Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Buck Matthews. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to be a no time. Takes us to team 20 now. Heath Hendricks, Lee Earls, Dwayne Hayslip be next to go. Folks, right up here at the sign-up sheets, you will see some of that Wild Calf coffee on display. They've got 5 total flavors, and it is good. It's as good as it gets. I promise you. Make sure to get to wildcalf.com and buy yourself some Wild Calf coffee this weekend. Thank you to Wild Calf for being a great new partner of the USTPA. Team 20, Heath Hendricks, Lee Earls, Dwayne Hayslip. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 21, Amber Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Buck Matthews. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 22, Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, and Lee Earls will get us started after the cattle change. And a no time, going to be a no time here for team number 20. Team 21 now, Amber Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Buck Matthews. Our next team to go. This is a team right here that absolutely can turn our momentum around here on this set of cattle. Amber Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Buck Matthews. Our last team to go before a cattle change. Right at the top of the leaderboard of 32.61, Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen. Still sitting in that number 1 spot of 34.92 from Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, and Patrick Bray in the number 2 spot. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. After this team, we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 22, Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, Lee Earls in the hole. Team 23, Heath Hendricks, Gary Estes, and Ryan Smith. And the 1 cow's going to run on him. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Get that herd out of here. Well, we're down to Team 22. We'll get things started for us after the cattle change. Team 22. Great opportunity to highlight the Cubit Hay Company. Rumble in the Rockies, June 23rd through the 25th. Estes Park, Colorado is where you're going to want to be. Give you an idea of what we're looking at. Going to start things off on Thursday, actually, the 22nd. We've got a golf outing in the morning, USTPA golf outing up there. If you've never golfed at 8,900 feet in the air, you are missing out. Great opportunity to let your ball fly. There, the golf outing with the USTPA. Then after that, we will have an aerial adventure at the Aerial Adventure Park for all the kids right there on that Thursday afternoon. A fantastic time for the kids on Thursday afternoon. Then we start team pinning. Team pinning Friday morning all day long, and with a small one-man band concert brought to you by the Joe Mallara Agency. Great opportunity to listen to some great music. And have our Calcutta for the Ride with the Pros at a Friday night party. Then on Saturday, we'll team pin throughout the day, and then it's championship round time Saturday night. We'll have a mutton busting, our Ride with the Pros. Then we'll have our cow riding and finish things off for a shoot dogging for those boys that are a little bit too big for the cows last year. So bringing a shoot dog into the championship round Saturday night this year, and then finish things off with the sorting on Sunday. So right there, the Cubit Hay Company, Rumble in the Rockies, June 23rd through the 25th. But right here, right now, the Discover Monroe, West Monroe, Penn and Soar. It is Team 22, Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, Lee Earls. We got to get into the top 14. We've got 8 qualified runs so far with a 32.61 at the top of the leaderboard. All right, about there. Do we need a herd holder? Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 23, Heath Hendricks, Gary Estes, Ryan Smith. In the hold, team 24, Janice Allen, Ashton Stanford, and David Rainey. Looking pretty good right here now. This is the run we've been waiting on, folks. Come on, team. We had a string of no times. Let's turn it around right here. There it is. Come on. Looking for one more. Now we got her 45.72. 45.72. So after 7 no times in a row, we're going to turn things around right out the gate here. Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, Lee Earls with a 45.72. Team number 23 now, Heath Hendricks, Gary Estes, Ryan Smith, our next team to go. As we now have 9 qualified runs to fill out our top 14 to get into the second round. Another good opportunity to do just that right here. Heath Hendricks, Gary Estes, and Ryan Smith. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck will be team number 24, Janice Allen, Ashton Stanford, David Rainey. In the hole, team number 25, Cody Earls, Lee Earls, and Clay Earls. But going to be a no time, Takes us to team number 24 now. Team 24, Janice Allen, Ashton Stanford, and David Rainey. $19 qualified runs. Our top 14 coming back into round number 2. We're paying 3 holes here in the number 13 and giving out another set of these beautiful Outlaw Spirit buckles here at the Discover Monroe, West Monroe, Penn and Sort. Janice Allen, Ashton Stanford, David Rainey. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck will take us to team number 25, Earls. On deck in the hole, team 26, Chris Sullivan, Mark Wallace, Christina Johnson. And a no time, going to be a no time. Unfortunate here for team number 24, as that'll take us down now to team number 25. So we're getting closer to figuring out round number 2 here in the number 13 with only 4 teams yet to go. Any run will get you into round number 2. Any qualified run will get you into round number 2. As here come the Earls, Cody, Lee, and Clay will be next. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On decks, team number 26, Chris Sullivan, Mark Wallace, Christina Johnson, and hold, team 27, Louisa Joni, Mark Allen, and Cody Earls. Thank you to Equus Television. Folks, if you have not checked out Equus yet, make sure to download the app, Put in USTPA, team pinning, range sorting, whatever you'd like, and you will see a library of our past events pop up that you could go back and watch. Most importantly, last year's Elite Finals is highlighted in a big way, so thank you to Equus Television for all that they do, for providing great content, great opportunity for us to capture our sport and introduce it to new viewers as well. Come on, team. Get yourself into round 2. Just like that, we got a 45.08. A 45.08, and that team is going to be coming back into round number 2, sitting in a pretty good spot as we go on down now to team number 26. Chris Sullivan, Mark Wallace, Christina Johnson will be next to go. Chris, Mark, Christina. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 27, Louis Sajoni, Mark Allen, Cody Earls. Thank you again to Elite Equine. Elite Equine horse product. Horse supplement at its finest. Thank you to Elite Equine and all that they do at our Elite Finals, World Finals, providing a tremendous amount of product for all of our USTPA riders. Picks them up, looking to get into round 2. A qualified run will get him there. Chris Sullivan slowing that herd down, finds the right cow. Now he's got her. Here they come. Come a riding team, get into the pen. Gotta go, gotta go. Got it. 59-15, 50. What's that reading? No time. No time. Tough luck right there. Going to be a no time. Team 27, Louis Sajoni, Mark Allen, Cody Earls will be next to go. Louis Sajoni, Mark Allen, and Cody Earls. Two teams yet to go. Any qualified run gets you into round number 2. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be Team 28, Cody Lorick, Mark Allen, David Rainey. We're coming to you. Thank you again, Wind River Microbes. If you see Clay West at the next event, make sure to ask him some questions. Great representation of Wind River Microbes. Thank you to Clay and for all they do for team pinning and ranch sorting. And a big shout out to Wind River Microbes. Nice save on the line right there. A qualified run gets him in. And he picks up the third and final cow. We're headed that direction. Come on, team. And waiting on 2 black cows, and we got them at a 53.95. 53.95. Nice work, Louis Sajoni, Mark Allen, Cody Earls. Don't go far. We'll be coming right back to you in round number 2. Here's our last team of round number 1. Team 28, Cody Lorick, Mark Allen, David Rainey. A qualified run will get them in there. Right now we've got 11 teams coming back into round number 2. Here they come. Cody Lorick, Mark Allen, David Rainey. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Well, unfortunately, the 8 cow is going to sneak by. Going to be a no time for our final team of the round. Well, that's going to do it, folks. We have got round number 2 solidified and figured out as we're going to bring back our top 11 are coming back to round 2 here at the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pin and Sword. All right, folks, we are set, squared away for round number 2. Going to change cattle after the first 6. Team number 1 to start things off for us. Going to be Louis Sajoni, Mark Allen, and Cody Earls. More than likely, a qualified run will get you back into the championship round. First team out here coming back with the 53.95. Welcome, folks, for you tuning in, watching us live here at the West Monroe Pin and Sort. We are now into round number 2 of the 13. Make one step closer to claiming our second champions of the weekend. Paying 3 holes here in the 13. Great opportunity to get some more points on the board in that Visit Cheyenne World Standings, as well as get some qualified rides for the Rayco Builders Elite Finals. July 27th through the 29th. All right, here we go. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck will be team number 2, Cody, Lee, Clay, Earls. In the hole, team number 3. Going to be a no time. Unfortunately, to start things off here in round number 2 as we go to team 2. This is Cody, Lee, and Clay Earls will be next to go. Folks, if you're looking for a general contractor anywhere in the country, they'll travel anywhere you need to go. Efficiency, on budget, on time. Thank you to Rayco Builders, great partner at USTPA. For any and all your general contracting needs, make sure to make it Rayco. Cody Earls, Lee Earls, Clay Earls coming in with a 45.08. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck will be team number 3, Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, Lee Earls in the hole. Team 4, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, and Patrick Bray. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, takes us to team 3 now. Starting things off a little bit rough with 2 no times. Let's get it turned around right here. Team number 3, Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, Lee Earls, coming in with 45.72 is what they're bringing to the table. Any qualified run will bring you back into the championship round and give you that opportunity to be claimed to the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pin and Sword Champion here with the USTPA. Ashton Stanford, Cody Earls, and Lee Earls. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck will be team number 4, Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray in the hole. Team number 5, Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. Cubit Hay Company. For any and all of your feed needs, they travel anywhere, deliver anywhere in the country. Thank you to Cubit Hay Company. Look forward to the Cubit Hay Company Rumble in the Rockies, June 23rd through the 25th. Rolling. We're rolling. Going to be a no time. Going to come up. Going to be a no time. Didn't get to the pin quite fast enough. Well, that means we're going to team number 4 now. This is your number 2 team coming into the round with a 34.92. Ashton Hayslip, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray are set up in a big way, looking to be our first qualified team here in round number 2. As we've had 3 teams out, 3 teams down. So any qualified run at the moment gets you into the short round. Ashton, Louis, Patrick Bray. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck will be team number 5, Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson. Then team number 6, Mark Wallace, Dwayne Hayslip, and Ryan Smith. Then we'll have a cattle change. Look at this team now. They are working hard for this one. Now got her lined out. Looking to be the first team on the board here in round 2. Come on, team, get it done. Oh, no. Well, we're about there, but unfortunately, you're going to have another one go down with the no time. This is going to get interesting here in round 2, folks, to set up our championship round. As we're 2 teams away from a cattle change, takes us to team number 5, Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. Teams coming in with a 41-91. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck is team number 6, Mark Wallace, Dwayne Hayslip, Ryan Smith. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 7, Buck, Louie, and Mark. Be ready. Able Suppressors bringing us one of the next great USTPA events at the Elite Showdown, brought to you by Able Suppressors, May 19th through the 21st. Thank you to Able Suppressors for supporting Team Pinning and USTPA all year long and bringing us the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas. He's got her picked up now. Come on, team. Look to get us on the board. Looking good, looking good. Now we got it. 54-89, and we are on the board in round number 2. And it's Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson going to get it done. Well, that'll take us to team number 6. This is our last team before cattle change. Last team before cattle change, Mark Wallace, Dwayne Hayslip, Ryan Smith. They are your number 3 team coming into the round with a 37-13. The door has been kicked wide open, though, with 4 teams to start things off with no times. So it is anybody's ball game right here, and it's only round 2. Mark, Dwayne, Ryan. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. After this team is the cattle change. First 2 teams after the cattle change. Team number 7, Buck, Louie, and Mark. Team 8, Eric, David, and Dwayne. And a no time going to be a no time. Wind River Microbes cattle change. Wind River Microbes cattle change, please. Thank you to Rhodey and the team. One of the best in the business. Thank you to Rhodey and the team for being here, and thank you to Wind River Microbes for bringing us our cattle and our cattle crew. Team number 7 will get us started. Buck Matthews, Louis Sajoni, Mark Matthews. Folks, we only have 5 teams left to go.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck is team number 8, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Dwayne Hayslip in the hole. Team number 9, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, and Ashton Stanford. And a no time, going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 8, Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Dwayne Hayslip will be next. Well, folks, a 96.80 is at the top of the leaderboard, but they are the only ones at the moment. Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson. We need to get some more teams in the party. Into the championship round. Can we do it right here? Eric Bromley, David Rainey, Dwayne Hayslip. They're coming in with a 42.60. Flags up. 0-0. Kettle number 0. On deck will be team number 9, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, Ashton Stanford in the hole. Team number 10, Louisa Joni, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are 3 teams left. 3 teams left. 3 more opportunities to get one more team into the championship round. It's been a tough round number 2, and here comes team number 9, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, Ashton Stanford. So in round number 1, they took an opportunity, went in on 2-head at 41.83. So now that 2-head is playing a big-time role right here, right now. As all they need is 1 head or better, and they'll make it into the championship round and keep their hopes alive of being the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pen and Sort champions. Clay, Lee, Ashton, flags up. Nine, kettle number 9. On deck will be team number 10, Louisa Joni, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews. Negative K Walters Equine Insurance. For any and all your equine insurance needs, make sure to get with K Walters. Look at this. Look at this. We needed another one. Come on, team. Looking to get him in on 3. There's 1. There's 2. How about a third? 37-48. Big time run right there. Clay Earls, Lee Earls, Ashton Stanford. They just gave themselves a great opportunity to go into the championship round and win this thing. They're going to come back on 5-head, but they are alive and well here in the number 13. With 2 teams left to go, Team 10, Louisa Joni, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews will be next. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, Team 11, Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen. 2 teams left, and they're both outstanding teams looking to get into the championship round. We now have 2 teams set up for a head-to-head matchup. Can we add 2 more teams to the mix? Look at this. Big time run in motion. They're coming in at a 42-23. Look out, leaderboard. We're coming to chase you down. Got it. 31-28. 31-28 when all was looking bleak going into the short round. Look who jumps out. Louisa Joni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews. Puts it on them with a 31-29. There's your new number 1 team by a 23-second margin. Louisa Joni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews going to be on 6-head at a 73-52. Well, we're down to our last and final team here in round number 2, and it's your number 1 team coming back into round 2. Rody, Ryan, Janice. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen coming in with a 32-61. We just watched the fastest run around number 2 jump way out into the lead. This team right here absolutely can get it done and set things up in the short round in a big way. Look at the trade-off right there. Ryan Smith, Rody Torres showing you how to do it right there in the herd. Now it is Rody's turn to enter the herd. Come on, team. Can we make 4 teams in the short round? We're going to head to the pen. Looky here now. Come on with it. With only 4 teams coming back and as tough as the cattle could have been, we got one and another at 52-13 on 2. Nicely done. Well, folks, that's going to give us 4 teams coming back to the championship round here in the number 13. 2 of them are on 5 head. But this is going to get good here in just a moment as we are one step closer to crowning our second champions of the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pen and Sword.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, 3rd-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Thank you to everybody helping us on the gate. We sure do appreciate it. Thank you so much to our gate team. Well, it is short round time in West Monroe. We had a tough run of luck there in round number 2, and then all of a sudden things turned around in our favor. We got 4 total teams coming back. And with a 23-second head start, here comes team number 1, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews. Number 1 team coming back, first to go. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team 2, Rody, Ryan, and Janice, we're coming your way. Now they had an awful big head start coming in here, but they still got to pin them. It ain't over yet. Louis Sajoni working that herd. Got his eyes on the red Brockle face, and we got her. Things are about to get tough on the rest of the herd. Come on. Looking good. They're coming in with a 73-52. There it is, a 53-33. They opened the door just a little bit with a 53-second run, but it is going to be tough. They're going to be tough to beat. But as we go down now to team number 2, we're paying 3 holes here in the number 13. We got 4 teams in the championship round. 2 of them are on 5 head. Here comes one of them, Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, Janice Allen. So in order to get themselves a guaranteed check, they need to pin. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 3, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, Ashton Stanford. Drop it. Nice run. 35-31. 35-31. Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, and Janice Allen put together a great run in the championship round to give themselves a huge opportunity now to finish in that number 2, number 3 spot, possibly, depending on how these next 2 teams play out. But a great run for Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, and Janice Allen. Puts them in at 8 head at 120.05 as we go down to team number 3 now. Clay Earls, Lee Earls, and Ashton Stanford. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Big shout out to our friends at Kramer Autoplex in Livingston, Texas. Chuck Kramer and his team offer the best deals in the country on leading brands as Chevy, GMC, Dodge, Ram, Jeep, and Kia. Go to KramerAutoplex.com to find your next new pre-owned truck, car, or SUV at the KramerAutoplex.com. Paying 3 holes. Come on, team. They're coming in at 5 headed at 79-31. Rolling. Going to be a tad short. Going to be a no time. Great effort right there. Clay Earls, Lee Earls, Ashton Stanford. Put out the effort from rounds 1, 2, and 3, but not quite going to get there. Team number 4, Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson will be next to go. Now, the stage is set for them to jump out here and win this thing if they could be 30 seconds or faster. Awfully quick, but Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, Charlie Richard absolutely can get that done. 30 seconds or faster, and they're your championship team here in the number 13. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. All right. Went down. Going to be a no time. Tough luck right there. I want to make sure Cody's all right. All right. Well, tough way to finish out the championship round with the no time for Christina Johnson, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. Horse and rider seem to be okay. Well, go ahead and dump the cattle, folks. We're going to wrap up here in the number 13. Congratulations, our number 2 team on 8 head at a 120.05 is Rody Torres, Ryan Smith, and Janice Allen. And your championship team in the number 13 on 9 head with a 126.85, Louis Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Mark Matthews. Congratulations to our championship team. They can meet us down in front of the Boot Barn Rayco area. Patrick Bray putting it on them 2 for 2 to start the day.
Hello, I am Tom Juergens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Number 9 Masters, we are 7 minutes away from getting started with our number 9 Masters.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Well, as we're just a couple minutes away here from the number 9 Masters, we've got 13 total teams going to change cattle after 7. All right, folks, it is time for the number 9 Masters. Going to change cattle after 7. Team number 1 will bring us Patrick Bray, David Stansbury, Gary Estes. Team 2, Andrew Zito, David Rainey, and Lee Earls. All right, our number 9 Masters looking to crown our next champions here of the day. And right after that, we'll roll into the 5-3. Patrick Bray, David Stansbury, Gary Estes will get things rolling. On deck, Team 2, Andrew Zito, David Rainey, Lee Earls will be on deck. And the whole Team 3, Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, and Andrew Zito. We got a dirty 7 here in the herd. The red baldy right there, a dirty 7 on the right side. Well, Team 1, here we go. Patrick Bray, David Stansbury, Gary Estes here in the number 9 Masters. Patrick Bray has already won 2 gold buckles on the day. Let's make it number 3 here in the Masters. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, Team 2, Andrew, David, and Lee in the hole. Team 3, Lee, Patrick, and Andrew. Our Wind River Microbes cattle have been fantastic all day long. Starting to find their rhythm now as Patrick Bray picks them up. And here we roll down the fence line. Our first team out looking to be a good one. Come on, team. Getting it done. A 47-45. 47-45. Team number 2 now, Andrew Zito, David Rainey, Lee Earls will be next to go. $47-45 to kick things off right out the gate. Patrick Bray, David Stansbury, Gary Estes. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck will be team number 3, Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, Andrew Zito in the hole. Team 4, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, and Mark Wallace. Nice work on the line. We're headed to the pin. Here in round 1. Come on, fellas. Get us another one on the board. Just like that. We've got a 55-38 on 2 head. 55-38 on 2. The 2 head runs have played a role in these past couple of classes. Might do that again right there. Andrew Zito, David Rainey, Lee Earls. 55-38 on 2 as we go to team number 3 now. Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, and Andrew Zito will be next to go. We're bringing back our top 7. Yep, so right here, folks, just a quick heads up. So with 13 teams, we will bring back our top 10 if there's 10 total teams for the short round. So 13 and go right into the short round of 10. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 4, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. And the whole team number 5, David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. Got him going again. Come on, team. We've got a 47-45 at the top of the leaderboard. Looking to make it 3 for 3. And there it is, a 52-31. 52-31 to go into the number 2 spot right now in the aggregate. Right now, as we go down to team number 4, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace will be next to go. Gary, Andrew, and Mark. Changing cattle after 7. Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. Big shout out and thank you to Todd Jays and Jay Salary here in the building. Beautiful saddles on display. Make sure to get on over and check out Todd J. Salary. Fantastic saddles here throughout the USTPA. And another big opportunity, the Cubit Hay Company, Rumble in the Rockies, to win one of those beautiful Todd J. saddles. All right, here we go. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 5, David Rainey, George Frost, Gary Estes. In the hole, team 6, Gary Estes, Mark Wallace, and David Rainey. Nice pickup. Look at the number 9 master showing you how it's done. We're going to make it 4 for 4 to start off round 1. Drop it with a 40-64. 40-64, your new number 1 team, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, and Mark Wallace, putting in the work in a number 1 spot. A 40-64 here to start things off. We are 4 teams out, 4 qualified runs on the board as we move down now to team number 5. David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. Flags up. Check that, check that. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck will be team number 6, Gary Estes, Mark Wallace, David Rainey. In the hole, team number 7, George Frost, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews. Shout out to our friends at Kramer Autoplex in Livingston, Texas. Chuck Kramer and his team offer the best deals in the country and leading brands Chevy, GMC, Dodge, Ram, Jeep, and Kia. Go to KramerAutoplex.com to find your next new or pre-owned truck, car, or SUV. That's KramerAutoplex.com. Rolling, come on, fellas. And 5806. We have got ourselves a number 9 Masters that is going to get tight here real quick. 5806 on 2 head. Takes us now to team number 6. Gary Estes, Mark Wallace, David Rainey will be next to go. Team 6, Gary, Mark, David. Give us a moment. Quick horse change. Thank you to Rayco Builders for your next general contracting needs. They go anywhere in the country, and a great partner, the USTPA, and the Elite Finals. Rayco Builders Elite Finals, July 27th through the 29th. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck will be team number 7, George Frost, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out, cattle change, team 8, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and David Stansbury. Hard running Black Cow giving them fits. But oh, man. That had to be as close as it gets. But unfortunately, I had a no time. No time. Well, that'll take us down now to team number 7. Our final team on this set of cattle. George Frost, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews. Next to go. Cubit Hay Company delivers anywhere in the country. Great partner in Cubit Hay is they are bringing us the Rumble in the Rockies, June 23rd through the 25th. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. After this team will be a cattle change. First team after cattle change, team number 8, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and David Stansbury. And a no time, going to be a no time. Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, David Stansbury, next opportunity to get inside that championship round. Remember, folks, we got 13 total teams. We'll bring back our top 10 to the short round. Right now, we have 5 qualified looking to get into that championship round here in the number 9 Masters. Flags up. Check that. Check that. Yeah, sorry. Should have been a cattle change. Sorry, guys. Cattle change, please. That's on me. After the Wind River Microbes cattle change, that'll take us to Team 8, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and David Stansberry. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 9, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. In the hole, team number 10, Bill Mayfield, Andrew Zito, and Lee Earls. And a no time, going to be a no time. Team number 9, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck will be team number 10, Bill Mayfield, Andrew Zito, Lee Earls. In the hole, team number 11, Mark Allen, Andrew Zito, and Mark Wallace. Picks them back up. Here they come. Looking to get into the championship, Brown. And there it is, a 50-82. 50-82 for Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. As we roll on down now to team number 10, this is Bill Mayfield, Andrew Zito, and Lee Earls. Bill, Andrew, Lee, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck will be team number 11, Mark Allen, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. In the hole, team number 12, Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, and Lee Earls. And a no time going to be a no time. Team number 11, Mark Allen, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. Mark Allen, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. Any qualified run will get you into the championship round. We're paying 2 holes here in the number 9 Masters and giving out another beautiful set of those Outlaw Spirit buckles. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 12, Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, Lee Earls, and the whole team 13, David Stansbury, David Rainey, and Mark Allen. Rolling, come on, team. Drop it. 57-13, 57-13. Mark Allen, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. 57-13. They are looking good coming back to the championship round as we move on down now to team number 12. This is Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, and Lee Earls. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. On deck will be team number 13, David Stansbury, David Rainey, Mark Allen. We're coming to you. We've got 7 qualified so far. Can we make it 9 with our last 2 teams to come back to the short round? Here they come. Looking to get themselves in the short round now. Just waiting on the horn count. Got it. 54-41. 54-41 on 2. 54-41 on 2 head. Well, that'll take us down to our last team here of round number 1 as we look to set up our championship round. David Stansbury, David Rainey, Mark Allen. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. David Stansbury, David Rainey, Mark Allen. A 40-64 from Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace still sitting in the number 1 spot. Can we bring back 9 to the short round? One more team here to get a qualified run, and that's what we're looking at. Able Suppressors bringing us the May 19th through the 21st Whitesboro, Texas event, the Elite Showdown, brought to you by Able Suppressors. The quality, the value from Able is as good as it gets. Highly recommend checking out Able, USAco.com, and a no time going to be a no time. Well, that'll wrap things up for round number 1 here in the number 9 Masters. Give us a moment. We'll check our times, get things printed off, and we are going into the championship round. Lee and Cody Earls to the sign-up table. Lee and Cody Earls to the sign-up table, please. Yep. So sorry about that, guys. Sorry for the correction. We will have 2 rounds and a short. We will have 2 rounds and a short. So I apologize for speaking incorrectly. So we'll have 2 rounds and a short. So right here, coming back into round number 2, we have 8 total teams. 8 total teams coming into round number 2. So we will do this round all on one herd. This whole round will be on one herd. So we're moments away from round number 2 here in the number 9 Masters. Jimmy G to the office, please. Jimmy to the office, please. Hang on one quick second, guys. Looks like we need to make a correction here. We should have 8 teams coming back, I believe, and it only came out with 7. Give us 1 second. All right, we got it corrected and fixed. We're loading. We got that team in there. All right. Yeah, it's because it was. All right. Teams, we should be set, squared away. Should have all 8 teams there now coming back. There it is. We got it going. So starting things off will be Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, Lee Earls. Mark Allen, when you're done holding the herd, come to the announcer stand, or to the after the first round. Okay. We're set now, folks. Here we go. The round number 2 of the number 9 Masters. This is Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, and Lee Earls. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Thank you to Texas Haynet, Performance Horse of the Month, Performance Horse of the Year, Reserve Performance Horse of the Year, all brought to you by Texas Haynet. If you're looking to save a little bit of money on feed, keep your stall as clean as possible, make sure to get you a Texas Haynet. Rolling, looking to get inside the short round. Any qualified run will get them there, and we got 2 Charlets and a 59-18. Nice work. Mark Allen, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 3, Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. K. Walters and K. Walters Equine Insurance. Make sure that your animal athlete is protected with no better option than K. Walters Equine Insurance. And a no time going to be a no time. Well, that'll take us down now to team number 3. Team number 3 is coming in with a 50-80, 2-on-3 head. This is Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. Patrick, Mark, David, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck will be team number 4, David Rainey, George Frost, Gary Estes. In the hole, team 5, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, and Mark Wallace. We're coming to you. We got ourselves a double. Look at Mark use that corner. Man, big time run here in the number 9 Masters. Come on, fellas. We are looking to go into the championship round in a big way. We got 1 red cow. How about 2 black cow? 32-12, 32-12. Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey putting together a big-time run in round number 2. Going to give a total of 82-94. There's your new number 1 team in a huge way. It's Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, and David Rainey. Team number 4 now, David Rainey coming back to do it again here with George Frost and Gary Estes. Team is coming in at a 58-06 on 2. Flags up. Nope. Check that. Check that. Quick horse change. Well, a good moment right now, folks. The Days of 47 Rodeo, the Utah Team Pinning Cup, July 19th through the 23rd. There is going to be more eyes on the sport of team pinning than maybe ever before, as there's 10,000 plus people in the building every night, and then live on Cowboy Channel. The Utah Team Pinning Cup and the USTPA will be featured right smack dab in one of the biggest PRCA rodeos in the world, right there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Big money, big prizes, red carpet treatment at the highest level, right alongside the other rodeo athletes of the PRCA. So thank you to the Days of 47 Rodeo for being a great sponsor as well. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, Team 5, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace in the hole. Team 6, Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, and Andrew Zito. Look at this now. Putting together a great run right here. Needed to make up some ground, and they're doing just that in round 2. Drop it 37-21. 37-21. That's going to give them a total of 5 head at 95-27. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. They're in the number 2 spot now with David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. With only 4 teams left to go in round number 2, takes us to Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, and Mark Wallace. Team is coming in on 3 head at 40-64. This is your number 1 team coming into round number 2. Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. Time to challenge that top spot of Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey of an 82-94. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck will be team number 6, Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, Andrew Zito in the hole. Team 7, Andrew Zito, David Rainey, and Lee Earls. They're your number 1 team coming into the round. And they're doing it again here in round number 2. Gary, Andrew, Mark going to get it in with a 46-56. 46-56. That's going to put them now in the number 2 spot with a total of 87-20. They are now in the number 2 spot, but things are getting tight and looking like a big-time battle when we come into this championship round with only 3 teams left to go. This is team number 6 now. Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, and Andrew Zito coming in with a 52-31. Folks, thank you so much for all the help down on the gate. We sure do appreciate each and every person that's jumped in there and helped volunteer down at the gate. We sure do appreciate each and every one of you. And a big thank you to Ann as well, helping with the stalls there yesterday. Thank you so much to her. Been a huge help yesterday. Thank you to Ann Matthews. Herd holders, please. Herd holders, please. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck will be team number 7, Andrew Zito, David Rainey, Lee Earls. We're coming to you. They had a good run in round 1. Finishing things off in round 2 with a 44-77. 44-77, going to give them now a total of 97.08. Going to put them right there in the number 3 spot. We have got ourselves something set up in a big way for the championship round with the 2 teams yet to go. This is team number 7 now. Andrew Zito, David Rainey, Lee Earls will be next. What was that? Oh, herd holders, please. Herd holders, please. All right, team number 7, Andrew Zito, David Rainey, Lee Earls. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck will be team number 8, Patrick Bray, David Stansberry, and Gary Estes. And a no time going to be a no time. Team 8, Patrick Bray, David Stansberry, Gary Estes. Team had a 47-45 coming into round number 2. So set up in a good way. Great opportunity right here to possibly change things up at the top of the leaderboard if they could put a big-time fast run together. But we have got right now 5 total teams coming back to the championship round. Team 8, Patrick Bray, David Stansberry, Gary Estes. Patrick Bray, David Stansberry, Gary Estes. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. Ashton Stanford to the sign-up sheet table, please. Ashton to the sign-up table, please. Nice stop on the line, David Stansberry. Now we just got to get him all out and back. Looking to get them into the championship round. Gotta go, gotta go. And tough luck right there on that run. Going to be a no time. Well, looks like we're going to have 5 total teams coming back to the championship round here in the number 9 Masters. So give us a moment. We're going to check our times, get things squared away, and we're going to roll in to the short round. Thank you again to our Wind River Microbes cattle crew. Been doing a fantastic job all day. Thank you to Wind River Microbes. Great partner of the USTPA. Well, the short round is set. The first team out is going to be Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. Second team out, Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. Third team, Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, Lee Earls. Fourth team, David Rainey, George Frost, Gary Estes. And our fifth team will be Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, and Andrew Zito. Well, we're set and squared away for the short round here in the number 9 Masters. We have crowned 2 different championship teams already. Patrick Bray was on both of them. Can he make it 3 for 3 as our first team coming back is your number 1 team coming into the short round? Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey coming in with an 82-94. Awfully close here in the championship round. We're paying 2 holes. So 3 of the 5 are going to walk out in the crying hole. Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey be our first team to go. One more herd holder, please. One more herd holder, please. All right, championship round. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. Well, they're your number 1 team coming into the short round. Awfully close. A lot of close times here in this championship round. Patrick Bray's got his eye on the Baldy. Now we got him. Here they come. If they can make it 9 head, they would really set themselves up. Drop it. 47-74. 47-74. A time like that really is going to put the pressure on the rest of the pack. Nicely done. Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey. A 47-74. How about 9 head at 130-68? 9 head at 130-68. Looking good right now for your number 1 team coming into the championship round. But here they come again. Gary Estes, Andrew Zito, Mark Wallace. This team here is coming in at 6 head at 87-20. They were your number 2 team coming in. So with 87-20, if they could be 43 seconds or better, they will be your new number 1 team. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 3, Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, Lee Earls in the hole. Team number 4, David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. And going to sneak by. The one cow's going to get by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Gary, Andrew, and Mark. 3 teams yet to go. Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, Lee Earls, our next opportunity to get in the money. Now, we're paying 2 holes here in the number 9 Masters. They don't have a chance to jump into that number 1 spot, but they darn sure could put together a great run and give themselves a chance to win in that second place check. Bill, Mark, Lee, flags up. One, cattle number 1. On deck will be team number 4, David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. Nice. Save on the line. Outstanding job, team. Come on now. It's time to finish it. That right there might have given them a big-time chance to get in the money. 39-15. That work on the line right there was outstanding. Going to give them a total now of 7 head at 152.74. But like I said, more importantly, they are still alive and still have an opportunity to walk out of here with a paycheck. Great job, Bill Mayfield, Mark Matthews, Lee Earls, as we roll down now to team number 4. David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes will be next to go. Seven head at 152.74. David Rainey, George Frost, Gary Estes. Team's coming in on 5 head at 95.27. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck will be team 5, Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, Andrew Zito. Team is coming in on 5 head. A 3-head run, and they're going to jump into the number 2 spot. Here they come. Put it all together, working to get themselves a paycheck now. And there's 1, 2, and 3 in 36.74. Great run right there for David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. And just like that, David Rainey is sitting in the number 1 and number 2 spot, as well as Mark Matthews. Check that, sorry. So we got Patrick Bray, Mark Matthews, David Rainey at the top spot on 9 head at 130.68. Now in the number 2 spot, David Rainey, George Frost, Gary Estes on 8 head at 132.01 with only 1 team yet to go. Lee Earls, Patrick Bray, Andrew Zito. Now the team's coming in with a 97.08 on 6 head, so they're going to need to be 33-second range or better to jump out here and win this thing. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. The final team of the short round here in the number 9 Masters. 5-3 riders, be ready. Oh, we're going to go down and be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, tough luck right there at the very end, but a fantastic class on our number 9 Masters. Great job to all the riders, but we're paying 2. So your reserve champion here in the number 9 Masters with 8 head at 132.01, David Rainey, George Frost, and Gary Estes. And your number 1 team on 9 head at 130.68, Mark Matthews, the Hall of Famer David Rainey, and he makes it a hat trick, 3 for 3. Patrick Bray wins himself a 3rd gold buckle on the day. Well, it is time for the 5-3 as we get things set and squared away. We've got 27 total teams, so we'll change cattle on the 7s. Going to change cattle on the 7s here in the 5-3. So we've crowned 3 champions already. We got 2 champions to crown yet today, and we're going to do it right here in the 5-3 incentive. Our team out first will be Taylor Newman, Cody Earls, and Bill Mayfield. Second team out will be Ann Matthews, Buck Matthews, and Aubrey Sajoni. All right, I think we are set, squared away, and ready to go. Here in the number 5-3, Taylor Newman, Cody Earls, Bill Mayfield will be our first team to get things started for us here in the 5-3. Taylor Newman, Cody Earls, Bill Mayfield. All right, folks, it is time for the number 5. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 2, Ann Matthews, Buck Matthews, Aubrey Sajoni, and the whole team number 3, Ashton Stanford, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls. Going to be a no time. As we move down now to team number 2, Ann Matthews, Buck Matthews, Aubrey Sajoni will be next to go. Aubrey Sajoni, your reigning world champion in the junior youth, teamed up here with Ann and Buck Matthews. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 3, Ashton Stanford, Clay Earls, Lee Earls in the hole. Team 4, Lee Rogers, Jennifer Brown, and Mark Matthews. Can we get somebody on the gate? Anybody might be able to help us on the gate, please? And a no time, going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team number 3, Ashton, Stanford, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls will be next to go. Ashton, Clay, Lee. Flags up. Check that, check that. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 4, Lee Rogers, Jennifer Brown, Mark Matthews in the hole. Team number 5, Clay Earls, Ashton Stanford, and Harold Smith. We're bringing back our top 14 teams. Thank you to Todd Jays and Jay Saddlery. Beautiful saddles on display. Give yourself an opportunity to win one at the Rumble and the Rockies. No time, going to be a no time. Team number 4 now, Lee Rogers, Jennifer Brown, and Mark Matthews be next to go. Looking to get our first qualified run on the board right here with Lee, Jennifer, and Mark. Mark Matthews already won himself 2 gold buckles on the day in the 13, the number 9 Masters, and now looking to do it here in the 5. Lee, Jennifer, Mark. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck will be Team 5, Clay Earls, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith. In the hole, Team number 6, Janice Allen, Bill Mayfield, and David Stansbury. And a no time, going to be a no time. Takes us to team number 5 now, Team 5. Clay Earls, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith. Is there anybody that can help us on the gate, please? Anybody that can help us on the gate, please? Maybe back in the stall area, if you could help us on the gate. Thank you, Dwayne. Sure do appreciate it. Clay Earls, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith. Flags up. Oh, check that. Check that. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 6, Janice Allen, Bill Mayfield, David Stansbury in the hole. Team number 7, Ashton Hayslip, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, we're bringing back our top 14 into round number 2, but it's been a bit tough to start things off here in the number 5 as we're 5 teams out with 5 no times. Let's turn it around right here. Team number 6 now, Janice Allen, Bill Mayfield, David Stansberry, looking to get it done. Thank you again to Rayco Builders. Rayco Builders, anywhere in the country for your general contracting needs, make sure to make it Rayco. Janice Allen, Bill Mayfield, David Stansberry. Flags up. Six, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 7, Ashton Hayslip, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 8, Lee Earls, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, here comes the future of our sport in a huge way. Ashton Hayslip, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. 3 outstanding young ladies and up-and-coming big-time superstars in the sport of team pinning. Ashton, Aubrey, Callie. Be next to go. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. After this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 8, Lee, Clay, Harold. Second team out, team 9, Lee, Cody, and Bill. Ashton Hayslip, outstanding job in the herd. Sticking with the run. And the one cow is going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Awfully tough right there. Stayed with it, but going to come up a bit short. Going to be a no time. Wind River Microbes cattle change. Wind River Microbes cattle change, please. Well, tough way to start things off here in the number 5. So far, we do not have a qualified run as 7 no times to start things off. Looking to turn it around right here. Team 8 up next will be Lee Earls, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. Be next to go. Thank you to Elite Equine Rose Hip Supplement, straight out of South Africa. If you are looking to get your horse's top-notch shape, make sure to use the Elite Equine products. Given to you at the Elite World Finals, the USTPA World Finals, and a great opportunity to add that to your horse's diet with Elite Equine. Lee, Clay, Harold. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. And a no time, going to be a no time. Takes us to team number 9 now. Team number 9 brings us Lee Rogers, Cody Earls, Bill Mayfield. Be next to go here in the number 5. Tough way to get things started, but we will turn it around in a quick hurry. I can promise you. Boot Barn for any and all your Western apparel needs. If you got a choice and you got one or the other, always choose the Boot Barn, as they're a big supporter here of the USTPA and the team pinning world. Thank you to Boot Barn. Lee, Cody, Bill. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 10, Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. And a no time, going to be a no time. Team 10, Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. Equus Television playing the West Monroe Pin and Sort live right now. Thank you to Equus TV for all they do, not just with the live feed, but for the library of different images and shots and short rounds from over the last year or so. Thank you to Equus TV. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. On deck will be team number 11, Terry Lofton, Cody Earls, Bill Mayfield. We're coming your way. Picks up the 3. All right, we're headed to the pin. Come on, team. Looking to have our first qualified run of round 1. And there it is, a 53-46 on 2 head. 53-46 on 2. And we got one on the board here in the number 5. Discover Monroe, West Monroe, Pin and Sort. Number 5 has got a 53-46 on 2 head in the number 1 spot. Team number 11 now, Terry Lofton, Cody Earls, and Bill Mayfield up next. Terry, Cody, Bill. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 12, Ashton Hayslip, Ashton Stanford, Lee Rogers coming your way. Thank you to Wild Calf Coffee, a no time. Going to be a no time. Thank you to Wild Calf Coffee, folks. I know there's a lot of coffee drinkers out there. It does not get any better than Wild Calf. I can promise you they do an amazing job. 5 different flavors. Thank you to Wild Calf for being a great sponsor here at the USTPA. Team 12 now, Ashton, and Lee. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 13, Taylor Newman, Clay Earls, Lee Earls. We're coming to you next in the hole, Team 14, Aubrey Sajoni, Mark Matthews, Callie Sajoni. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to be a no time. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Means we're on team number 13. Now this is Taylor Newman, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls be next to go. Taylor Newman, Clay Earls, Lee Earls. We got a 53-46 on 2 head in the number 1 spot. Bringing back our top 14 teams for round number 2. Paying 3 holes here in the number 5. All right, set, squared away, and ready to go. Flags up. Seven, cattle number 7. On deck will be team number 14, Aubrey Sajoni, Mark Matthews, Callie Sajoni. After that, we'll have a cattle change. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, we're 1 team away now from another Wind River Microbes cattle change. That means we're on team number 14. Aubrey Sajoni, last year's Junior Youth World Champion. Callie Sajoni, last year's Senior Youth World Champion. And 2-time champion yet here today, Mark Matthews. So if we have got a chance right now to get 3 pinned, here's a good one. Aubrey, Mark, Callie. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. First team after cattle change will be team number 15, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford. Thank you to Cubit Hay Company. Bring us the Rumble in the Rockies, June 23rd through the 25th. No time, going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Again, big shout out Wind River Microbes bringing us the cattle here today.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
An effort working with them in their Olympic-style format. There will be a bracket, 30 teams deep, that will be seeded throughout the first few days and give you an opportunity of a $7,500 bonus in one day. And not only that, you will stand on the podium with the rest of the PRCA rodeo athletes right there in the middle of one of the biggest rodeos in the world at the Days of 47. The bracket is just like it sounds, just like March Madness, just like any wrestling tournament. It'll be head-to-head. Fastest team moves on to the next round. So it's going to create an exciting new atmosphere with inside the sport for that one-time event that will continue to grow into next year as well. The Days of 47 Rodeo and the Utah Team Penning Cup. But right here in the number 5, Discover Monroe, West Monroe, Pin and Sort, Team 15, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford. Going to get us started here on this set of cattle. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 16, Terry Lofton, David Stansbury, Lee Earls in the hole. Team number 17, Cody Earls, Lee Rogers, and Matthews. We're coming to you. Look at the nice, smooth double up along the wall. Nicely done, Cody. Now Ashton Stanford hits the herd. Look at this. Now there's the run we've been waiting on right here in the 5. Come on, team. Not only is going to be our first one on 3 head, it's going to be fast. Come on, let her rip. There it is, 36-72. 36-72. Your new number 1 team in a big way is Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, and Ashton Stanford. We now have 2 on the board and 1 big one with a 36-72. Team number 16 now, Terry Lofton, David Stansbury, Lee Earls will be next to go. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck will be team number 17, Cody Earls, Lee Rogers, and Matthews in the hole. Team number 18, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, and Taylor Newman. And a no time, going to be a no time. Team 17, Cody Earls, Lee Rogers, and Ann Matthews. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 18, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, Taylor Newman in the hole. Team number 19, Janice Allen, David Stansbury, and Callie Sajoni. Thank you to Boss Buckets, Boss Equine Products. Collapsible buckets to save space, high quality. Thank you to Boss Equine Products. That was close. Nice work, team. That was huge on the line right there, pushing those cows back. Oh. So that was a no time, right? Was that a no? Well, tough luck right there as the cow's going to come back. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 18, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, Taylor Newman. Ashton, Harold, Taylor. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck will be team number 19, Janice Allen, David Stansbury, and Callie Sajoni. Come on, team, looking to get to the pin. He's got him picked up. Nice and easy through that herd. Look at Ashton Stanford. She's got it. Oh. We're going to the pin. Come on, team. Look at this. Look at this. Come on. Get there. Got it. 51-56 on 2. 51-56 on 2. That run right there was bigger than you realize right there. That is your only number 3 incentive team. So Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, Taylor Newman just got themselves a beautiful gold buckle getting that pinned. Nicely done, team. As we go down to team number 19, Janice Allen, David Stansbury, Callie Sajoni. Team number 19 coming in. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 20, Buck Matthews, Aubrey Sajoni, Terry Lofton in the hole. Team 21, Jennifer Brown, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. We now have 3 qualified runs. We're looking to fill out our top 14 to come back to round number 2. Got him going. Come on, team. Looking to be our 4th qualified run. Got to finish. Got it. 54-25. 54-25 on 2 head. Team 20, Buck Matthews, Aubrey Sajoni, Terry Lofton be next to go. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Picking them up, putting them down. Come on, team. We've got 4 on the board now. Buck Matthews, Aubrey Sajoni, Terry Lofton. And a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 21 now, our last team before a cattle change. Takes us to Jennifer Brown, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. Jennifer Brown, Lee Earls, Taylor Newman be next to go. Flags up. Three, kettle number 3. 4 qualified runs on the board. 3 of them are on 2 head. Look at this. Look at this. Looking to be our second qualified run on 3 head. Nice transition, but didn't quite get him to the pin. Darn it, no time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Brought to you by Wind River Micros. Tough luck right there. Well, folks, we are down to our last set of cattle, our last 7 teams, and we have only got 4 qualified runs at the moment. Like I said, 3 of them on 2 head. Way out in the lead, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford with a 36.72 is in the number 1 spot here in the 5. July 27th through the 29th, we'll be right back here inside the Ike Hamilton Expo Center. $85,000 added in cash, $35,000 in prizes, $120,000 total added cash and prizes, estimated $350,000 payout, and it'll all go down right here in the Ike Hamilton. July 27th, that night, we're going to have this USTPA Summertime Showdown. One of the biggest youth classes in the world will be right here as well, and featuring the great youth riders of our sport. Then day number 2, we'll finish off round number 1, start round number 2. Go all the way through, have a big banquet and dinner that Friday night. Then on Saturday, we'll finish off round 2, finish rounds 3, finish rounds 4, and then that 6 o'clock championship Saturday night, our top 20 will be going down. Herd holder, please, herd holder. Thank you. Ashton Hayslip and Matthews, Mark Matthews, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, Team 23, Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith. In the hole, Team 24, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. We only got 4 qualified so far. Let's make it 5. 51-13 on 1. 51-13 on 1. Count it. That'll bring him back into the next round. Moves us to team number 23 now. Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be Team 24, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, Taylor Newman. Going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 24 takes us to Bill Mayfield. Lee Earls and Taylor Newman be next to go. Visit Cheyenne, Forever West, ladies and gentlemen. Cheyenne, Wyoming, one of the beautiful spots in the Rockies. Make sure to get down there this summer for your next vacation spot. Maybe right after the Rumble in the Rockies, make your way on up and visit Cheyenne. Bill, Lee, Taylor. Any qualified run makes it into round number 2. We've got 5 so far. It's going to get good, breaking our way down to the championship round. 1 team so far has pinned on 3 head. So right now it's Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. Lee Earls, Bill Mayfield, Taylor Newman. All right, give us a moment. Like I said, we've got some great ones this summer. Oh, here we go. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 25. David, Lee, Janice, and the whole team 26. Mark and Callie, we're coming to you. Thank you to the Days of 47 Rodeo. Great sponsor here, the USTPA. Looking for our Days of 47 Rodeo Family Spotlight here this weekend. We're headed to the pen. Got it. There it is. We got another one on the board. Bill, Lee, Taylor. That gives us 6 qualified runs as we go to team number 25 now. David Stansberry, Lee Rogers, Janice Allen looking to get in the mix. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 26, Mark Matthews, Ann Matthews, Callie Sajoni in the hole. Team 27, Taylor Newman, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. Look at this. We got a roll. Looking good. And no. About had 3 pinned. Unfortunately, not quite fast enough. Going to be a no time. Tough luck right there, and that's going to leave us with still only 1 team on 3 heads so far. So go down to team number 26 now. Mark Matthews, Ann Matthews, Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 27, Taylor Newman, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. In the hole, team 28, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, and David Stansberry. Nice pickup, Callie Sajoni to get this thing rolling. And Matthews using that corner awfully well. Nice and patient. Gets across there and sorts them off. Now we're talking. Looking to have our second team on 3 head. Gotta go, gotta go. And there's 1, 2, and 3. 46-55. 46-55. That's going to put them in the number 2 spot, but more importantly, on 3 head, as that is going to play out in a big way as we get ready to go into round number 2 here in just a moment. Nice run right there, Mark and Callie. 3 head at 46-55. Oh, nope, we got 2 more teams to go. 2 teams to go, and we'll go into round 2. Team 27, Taylor Newman, Clay Earls, Harold Smith. Flags up. Six. Kettle number 6. And a no time on a no time. Going to make a run for it down the middle, unfortunately. Going to be a no time. Takes us down to our last team, 28, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry. Any qualified run will get them into round number 2. Right now we have 7 teams coming back. Let's make it 8 right here with Janice, Terry, and David. Sitting way out in the lead with 3 head at 36-72. Bill Mayfield, Cody Orals, and Ashton Stanford still in the number 1 spot. Janice, Terry, David. Herd holder, please. Herd holder, please. Need a herd holder, please. Can we get a herd holder? Oh, never mind. Come in from the other side. Thank you, Dill Harold. We sure do appreciate it. Flags up. 9. Kettle number 9. And Terry Lofton going to come in here, cut the herd. Looking to get 3 pinned. Would really set them up in a big way going into round number 2. If we could get 3 of them. Now Janice Allen going to work. David going to pick him up. Nice move, David Stansberry. Come on with it now. Our final team of round 1, and we're looking to get another one on 3 head. Got to finish. Drop it. 52.04. 52.04, but more importantly, on 3 head. That's going to bring back 8 total teams into round number 2, and 3 of them are on 3 head. This is going to get close. It's going to get good. It's going to come down to the number ahead as we work our way down to our championship round. Give us a moment. We'll get ready to roll with round 2. Thank you to our cattle crew, brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Swapping out the cattle right before the round. All right, with 8 total teams coming back, going to run it all on one herd. Now, round number 2, here in the number 5. Going to start things off, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry going to come right back and do it again. Will be our first team to go. Well, as the cattle get ready to get set and squared away, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry will get things started for us. Round 2 of the number 5. Wind River Microbes bringing us our cattle and our cattle crew. Remember, for your cattle, your horses, your dogs, yourself even, herd holders, please. Wind River Microbes is a fantastic way to keep your family and your animals healthy. Wind River Microbes. Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry going to get us started here. Round number 2. A qualified run gets you into the championship round. As we are getting closer to crowning more champions here at the Discover Monroe West Monroe Pen and Sword. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck will be team number 2, Mark Matthews, Ann Matthews, Callie Sajoni in the hole. Team 3, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. We have 3 teams coming back that are perfect on 3 head. This is one of them. This is your 3rd fastest team coming back to round 2. Nice pick up by David. Terry Lofton, big time move right there down the wall. They're looking to make it 2 for 2 on 6 head. Another 3 head run could really set them up going into the championship round. How about a 45-51, 45-51, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry. A 97-55 on 6 head. They have just set themselves up in a big way for that championship round. Outstanding job, outstanding run here in round number 2. But that takes us down now to Team 2. This is your number 2 team coming back into the championship round. They had a 46-55 on 3 head in round 1. Mark Matthews, Ann Matthews, Callie Sajoni. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck will be team number 3, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, Taylor Newman in the hole. Team 4, Ashton Hayslip, Ann Matthews, and Mark Matthews. And a no time, going to be a no time. Team 3 now. Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, Taylor Newman be next to go. Team's coming in at a 45-49 on one head. Any qualified run will get you into the top 10, the championship round. Bill, Lee, Taylor. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 4, Ashton Hayslip, Ann Matthews, Mark Matthews in the hole. Team 5, Janice Allen, David Stansbury, and Callie Sajoni. We're going to go. This could come to be a smart move right here. Going to have two head in a quick time if we could finish. There it is, 38.51 on 2. 38.51 on 2. Going to give them a total now of 3 head at 84 seconds flat, but more importantly, they've gone to the number 2 spot and are coming back to the championship round as we go down to team number 4 now. Ashton Hayslip, Ann Matthews, Mark Matthews. Team's coming in at a 51-13 on one head. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck will be team number 5, Janice Allen, David Stansbury, Callie Sajoni in the hole. Team 6, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, and Taylor Newman. Moving in a quick hurry. Looking to get to the short round. And that'll get them there. A 51-36 on 1. Going to give them a total of 2 head now at 102.49. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. Team number 5 now, Janice Allen, David Salisbury, and Callie Sajoni. Coming in with a 54-25 on 2 head. We're paying 3 holes here in the number 5. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 6, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, Taylor Newman in the hole. Team number 7, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, and Ashton Stanford. And a no time going to be a no time. 3 teams to go here in round number 2. Takes us to team number 6 now. Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, Taylor Newman. Now this team right here was your one and only 3 incentive team coming in. They pinned in round 1, so they've already won some gold buckles on the day. Let's make it 2 for 2 and win the 5 as well. Ashton, Harold, Taylor. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 7, Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford. Now they had two head at 51-56 coming in. Get there. Oh, gonna cross the line. Gonna be a no time. Tough luck here in round number 2, but there are your 3 champions. Team number 7 now. Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford gonna do it again. This is your number 1 team coming into round number 2. They jumped out in round 1, had a 36-72 on 3 head. So we've got ourselves a chance right here with this team to have another one and come back to the short round on 6. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 8, Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. We're coming to you. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, the door's been kicked wide open. Big time opportunity now for this last team here in round 2. Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, Harold Smith coming in at 2 head at a 53-46. A 3-head run could give them a 5-head total and put them 1 cow away from the number 1 spot going into the championship round. Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. Flags up. One, kettle number 1. Thank you to Boot Barn. Boot Barn, not only a great partner of the USTPA, also going to be the title sponsor for the Buckeye Battle up in Columbiana, Ohio, July 21st to the 23rd. Make sure to make your way to the Garwood Arena for the Buckeye Battle, brought to you by Boot Barn. We're rolling. Get yourself into the short round. And that's how you do it. A 49-68 on 1. 49-68 on 1, but they're coming back and staying alive here in the number 5. All right, folks. Now that means we're going to have 4 total teams coming back into the championship round. Give us a moment, check our times, and we're going to get things ready to roll. It's short round time in the number 5. All right, time to crown some more champions here at the Discover Monroe, West Monroe, Pin and Sort. Here in the championship round of the number 5, Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, Harold Smith. Second team out will be Ashton Hayslip, Ann Matthews, Mark Matthews. Third team out, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry. And our fourth team out, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. So Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith going to get us started right here. They're coming in at 3 head at 103.14. So they're sitting in the number 3 spot. We're paying 3 holes. Herd holders, please. Herd holders, please. Go ahead and bring the cattle. May 19th through the 21st, Elite Showdown, brought to you by Able Suppressors. Able Suppressors bringing us the Elite Showdown in Whitesboro, Texas. Great atmosphere, great platform to highlight some huge classes with inside the USTPA that weekend, May 19th through the 21st. The Elite Showdown with the number 10 Elite Team Penning and the number 9 Elite Sorting. The Elite Sorting Finals of 2024 is set up to be massive. So you want to make sure to get as many runs, as many opportunities and teams as you can. All right, here we go. Short round time. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck will be Ashton Hayslip, Ann Matthews, Mark Matthews. Team right here is coming in on 3 head. We're paying 3 holes. A qualified run in the short round is going to be a big-time deal, no matter what the situation is or how you come into this. Look at this. Got it. 52, 54, 52, 54 on 1. It's going to get good. So right now, that's going to put him in the number 1 spot to start things off here in the championship round. Going to give him a total of 4 head at 155.68. Ashton Hayslip now. Ann Matthews, Mark Matthews. They're coming in at 2 head at 102.49. So a 3-head run will guarantee them to put them in the number 1 spot. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. And a no time going to be a no time. Wells, we're paying 3 holes. And we go down now to the 3rd team out here in the short round. This is your number 1 team coming back and by a big-time margin. There you have got 6 total head. Right now the number 1 spot is 4 head. So Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, David Stansberry have got themselves a chance to wrap this up and walk out of here to discover Monroe, West Monroe, Pin and Sort number 5 champions. Janice, Terry, David. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team 4, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. Janice Allen saving them on the line. Terry Lofton moving through here awfully smooth. They got it. They knew exactly what they needed to do. And here we go. Headed to the pin. And got it. 31-28 on 1 head. 31-28 on 1. Nicely done. Going to give them a total of 7 head at 128.83. There's your number 1 team. Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, and David Stansberry. And here comes Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, Taylor Newman. Now they're coming in at 3 head at 84 seconds. Flags up. Eight, cattle number 8. Looking to finish things off here in the number 5. Remember, Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, Taylor Newman, please come to the arena. Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, and Taylor Newman to the arena, please, after this run. Got it. 1867 on 1. Smoking fast right there to give themselves a big chance. Going to give them 4 head at 102.67, and they're going to go to the number 2 spot. Well, there it is. There's your top 3 in the number 3 spot with 4 head at 155.68. Jennifer Brown, Clay Earls, and Harold Smith. In second with 4 head at 102.67, Bill Mayfield, Lee Earls, and Taylor Newman. In your championship team in the number 5, Janice Allen, Terry Lofton, and David Stansberry. If I could get you all to meet me down in the arena in front of the Boot Barn Rayco Builders area, as well as Ashton Stanford, Harold Smith, and Taylor Newman to the arena, please.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Rayco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design-build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports,